I'm here though, but I got you. After I send my maps.
Godslayer.
60% delirious. That might be worth grabbing. How much chaos do I have? I can put that. I can put that because I'm saying there's Parentonas on it. Okay, no. They're scared. Divination cards. Divination card. One now. I'll probably put probably craft the breach one. Make sure. Additional abyss. I'm gonna do this one after we do the this quest map. Or at least attempt this one because I honestly don't know. I wasn't able to kill this one last league with my Juggernaut. I'm saying this really one for getting more scarabs now. Not really. Or at least not with a spot that I can path over to go grab easily. Why is there not one for like breach scarabs? Why is it only like abyss and metamorph? It's because they know people don't like this. Well, the metamorph I think is because people don't like them. The abyss one people tend to do a decent amount of, especially earlier. Whatever. I still need to just get enough of these so I can spec out of it. Go up this way. Alright, let's see if we can deal with this one. Wait, what tier was that? Oh, I got put in the delirium one. Got leech. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm probably about to lose all of my XP on it, but
Win this duel for me.
seems to have damage. Oh, that's not good. It's not loading the like it's not letting me see like what spots I can be on and not die. This isn't good because my stacks are really high from trying to find my way out of there. I don't like this fight, like, at all, to be honest. I think it's, like, kind of whatever. Like, we had damage, like, and we killed them. But, like, I don't know, this fight's, like... Like, maybe it's just a melee problem? Maybe? Question mark? It's just that... I don't like the in-between part, right? Where you get teleported to the other spot, like, and then you get this stacking permanent debuff while you're trying to figure out where the fuck the portal is. Like, not that big of a fan of that. Yeah, I need to try to get this. I was trying to look up
Hail gods.
like breach stuff for the event or for the league challenge stuff, but from what I can tell, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to do because they like nerfed a bunch of it. So like for instance, breach stones and flawless breach stones aren't as easy to get your hands on as they were before. Oh, red tier beachhead. Let's see. I'll go for. Yeah, this is the problem with the beachhead one is at least you only need to do one, right? Pretty sure. No, you need to do 5. Fuck. The problem is you need to do 5, but it's not a guaranteed convert. So that's fun. And I don't get a lot of Harbinger shards. Right, like all the Harbingers we've killed, and I've gotten like 2 Harbinger shards. Not exactly very good. Doesn't bode well to getting that one done. Even though that is the one that I'm closest to completing, because I'm at two more Harbinger bosses killed, and I just need to do this and we're done. This one is just doing it, then unlock the 5-slot map device. Beat Legion Generals in Domain of Timeless Conflict. Yeah, this one defeat unique Delirium bosses. This one's really good. So all I need to do is these 2 and then complete waves of Simulacrum. I don't think I'm gonna get the Regent one done, to be honest. These I'm just playing the waiting game trying to get those. The problem is like this one is I can complete this and I can probably complete this, but I can't complete these 2 yet. And this one's like, oh, cause shit, I didn't, did I? I just remembered something. Cause it's influenced item. 1 second is what you need for that. Full set of rare influenced items of the same influence. I just need to run a bunch of the Shaper influenced maps basically to try to get a full thing for it. Okay, so this one's not that hard, but the vendor unique recipe is probably gonna be the one that's a little more challenging. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I need to like. Oh wait, could it work with? Probably not, right? There's no modifiers to roll here, yeah.
Hail Godslayer.
It does work. So I just need to collect 3 uniques. That's something I don't give a shit about. Which is a problem because I have had a couple other ones that I have had like 3 of, but I sold like the duplicates because I didn't know about that recipe. Nice bite. That could be doable.
Hail, Godslayer.
What I need? A glacial hammer. Oh, the problem is I don't know if I can get the other dude at 20. This is another option. I'm just trying to look up the unique vendor recipe. I think the easiest one is just farming the three like same ones, right? Oh. Tooth arrow quiver. Okay, there's a couple options.
Godslayer.
Um,
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
yeah, I just need to do like shaper influence stuff and just try to get as many of those as I can, and then trade them in for an exalted shard. Then do the unique one, and then do the other two, and then we're chilling, vibing. Mm-mm-hmm.
can't do this just
11. Okay. Yeah, I can't even level up the ice spear one. Don't have enough intelligence. Alright. I tried to fix last night, but apparently that fix does not like. Not do anything. If anything, it made it worse. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. They did something with this like this league that it's like even worse than last league for performance for me. And I don't know what to do to fix it. That's a soul eater. Beautiful. Like I can't like what am I GGG, can we just like figure some shit out, dude? Like bro. Like how is it every single fucking league? It just keeps getting worse, the performance in this game. Like fuck, bro. Like things were fine before, and then now, like every time they're just trying to, they're like, well, we gotta make it a little bit fancier. We gotta make it a little bit fancier. No, just Jesus Christ, just make it fucking work. Like fuck, man. Like nothing annoys me more than a game that like I like to play updating and then being worse than it was before. Like man, like it's just so annoying. Like I hate when that happens in games. It's not the only game that does this shit in. I've played so many games over the years that it's always a problem. They're like, well, we're gonna update things and make things look better, and then they do it, and then like the game becomes unplayable for like half of the fucking community. Like I don't think like developers just really don't understand. Yes, a game looking nice is good, but a game being playable for your community that's been able to play it for so long is even better.
my spirit is spent.
Because I really want to play Path of Exile right now, but this experience right here where I'm just lagging the shit out of it and I can't fucking do anything, like that does not make me want to play Path of Exile. That makes me want to go play something else.
Practice makes perfect.
Like I'm just like right now I'm dodging shit on instinct, like just being like being I need to move here, I need to move there, and then this fucker is dropping consecrated ground, so he's like healing himself, and then he's like it's just so annoying. Because it's like it's not just a problem with Path of Exile. This is a problem with like game developers in general. They're so hell bent on making like graphics look really cool, but then it's like, yeah, that's great, but if people can't play your game on their computers, they're not gonna buy them. One of the main reasons I haven't bought Armored Core is I'm 90% sure I'm probably not gonna be able to run that on my computer. I'm not about to spend like 60 bucks for a game that's just gonna sit there while I wait to see if any optimization or anything comes out. Fuck, we lost so much XP off of that death, man. I hate that. It's so fucking annoying. I died due to performance issues and I can't do anything about it. And now I'm at 1%. Bro, we were at like 20% earlier and I'm back all the way down to 1%. Like, actually just fucking annoying. Hey, for fuck's sakes, dude. And the worst part is they haven't even said anything about it either. Like, I've seen so many forum posts on their official forums of people talking about it, and on their Reddit, and I haven't seen like a response about it. Of them being like, oh, well, you know, it potentially could be this, could be the problem, or this could be the problem, or like stuff like that. No, they just haven't said anything. And that's another thing that annoys me is when like companies just don't say anything. Like when there's a major problem. Yeah, they're real quick to fix the knockback thing, but real quiet on. I'm dead here. I'm dead because like there's so many fucking things going off. I can't even fight the thing because my fucking computer is just lagging. Bro, I don't understand how I can do like in Crucible shit we're fine, but then but in here just like, well, Child of the Ancients can't do shit. Lose all my XP. Like, fuck, man. I'm just gonna go look at the forum again to see if they've at least said something, because bro, it's so fucking annoying. Because like again, I thought it was me at the beginning. I was like, oh, maybe it's just my computer, because my computer is starting to show its age for the CPU. Because I upgraded the GPU recently, but the CPU is a bit more because I have to get a new motherboard if I want to do that. Like half the reason I'm dying is because I can't react, because between all the projectiles and the stupid delirium effect, it's like, well, hope you didn't want to like actually do anything. Fucking pick up the goddamn Simulacrum Splinter. Bro, just pick it up, man. How many times do I have to click on the same shit? I clicked on that Simulacrum Splinter like 6 times and it just didn't pick it up. Fuck, bro. Like, I'm just getting so annoyed. Like, like, it's in the last 2 days, I've died like 10 fucking times because of the stupid performance problems. Like, holy shit, can't do delirium maps, which is all, like, it's one of the big juicing things. Can't do breaches because that lags out and I die. Like, fuck, man, I can't do like half the content in this fucking game now. Whatever, I got the fucking Chaos Orb. Like, I can't even react fast enough to heal myself because they throw their projectiles and then my dude just dies. Because like my health just fucking goes out the window. Hmm. Let's see the maybe the full screen helps. Sometimes when games are fucking acting up, the I think on full screen helps. Because I usually prefer playing on windowed full screen. If we're back on windowed full screen.
I can't do this just yet.
But you test changes, and you need to test one at a time, so we try to figure out like what works. Oops, they're running better. Alright, so the moment of truth is over here. Hello, I've come to piss you off.
Experience steady.
Okay. We may have fixed the problem. Oh, that's the problem with the mortars is that like even if I can see them, sometimes I can't react to them. Alright, there's still a little bit of a lag then. Okay, no, it's I can't handle breach and yeah. It still can't handle breach and delirium together. Also, I should have known that I shouldn't have done this when I saw it was tier 16. Holy shit, am I missing something? Did I just take like increased damage just because of this? Because that was the last portal. Because I didn't think a 60% would be that big of an issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The general consensus seems to be they fucked with some shit and it like doesn't want to play nice anymore with a lot of people's computers, which is really frustrating.
I can't do this just yet.
One of our technicians has detected a divination.
I know it's not like a server problem when it's the map stuff. It's literally just whatever they did is just destroying my computer. I mean, it's running a little better. Well, I mean, it's running a lot better with the Delirium maps. That's fine. That's pretty decent luck. Delirium bosses.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, does this have a beyond tag on it? I didn't really pay attention. Oops, meant to hit tab, not you. Moss, hello. How have you been? Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Large bear, big bear, huge. Breathing, same mode. The weather was trying to stop me from doing that for the last like week or so, and now it's like cooled down some. I don't know. I think it's supposed to get hot again like next week, but so far right now we're okay. Me and the weather are now on like speaking terms again. Me and Path of Exile though. Me and this game are having some problems. I just wanted it to be a 10 times. A 9 to 12 size. Didn't have much for real. It was in the hundreds for like half of like last week. It was so bad. Yeah, dude. Well, this build is kind of like hit a wall, and then I haven't been able to get any of the uniques that I've been like wanting to get for any of the builds. There's like 4 builds that I've been like looking at, and I haven't been able to get anything for them. I have like half of what I need for one, and then this one I have half of what I need, but it's not giving me the other one. Does this count? I should probably hold on to it. That probably counts. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need to hold on to that. I mean, I won't be able to use it for a while. Hold on to it. But yeah. RNG do be a bitch. Not really. Well, for most of them, not really. Most of them, it's just you gotta just kill shit until it drops. I mean, I could go technically buy them from someone. Like, I could trade for them, but I don't like trading. I'm too lazy for the way it's done in this game. And I'm just trying to see if they'll drop. There's no specific way to like get what I want for some of it, but there's one item that like I have to do specific content for, but it's still like RNG whether that content will give it to me. So yeah, a little bit of a pain. Like, for instance, the content I did gave me this bow when I was hoping it would give me like, there's a helmet I want, because like these 2 items are for a build that I want to try, but not much I can do about that. So now I'm just trying to do challenges, league challenges, so I can get the freebie rewards. But
I can't do this just yet.
oh, and then there was the performance issues, because this last patch, I don't know what they did, but I have like a shit ton of performance issues, and I've kind of fixed it so far. Hopefully it doesn't like, it's like it doesn't work like in everything. There are certain situations where it does not work, but okay. Bless my endeavors, please. Yes, I need that.
noticed a very unusual item in the area you'll be exploring. One of our
I want the shaper map. Oh shit, I forgot to check if he had any. Oh, he does. He has 2 of them. I just spent way too much currency on those. Like that's like half of my chaos orbs just gone. But yeah, so far it seems the fix I did for the hardware side of things is working out. It's just that there's still certain situations where it just won't work. I also don't know if maybe it's like a hard drive problem because I have it on my hard drive and not like my SSD. I should probably get it, like put it on my SSD. That's probably another issue. Crashed your wood, bro. That's the worst part when you don't use your computer for a long time. It's just like you come back and it's like, oh, by the way, we got like 30 years worth of updates for you and don't expect to do jack shit until we're done. And it's like, but I need to do things. That's why I turned on the computer. And they're like, too bad. But yeah, I guess I could try doing that when I go to eat dinner. Because definitely load time is definitely a problem. That, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just do something and then you're just like I can't, like none of this is working. Flashbacks to my childhood where, you know, someone picked up the phone and now I can't use the computer no more. Can't use the internet. Ooh. It was garbage. It's okay. But I watched what is it? I think it was like a YouTube short where it was like, you know, the guy was like, kids these days, they complain about lag. They don't know what true lag was like. He just goes off the rant about how, like, you know, someone picks up a phone in your house and you can't fucking play on the internet because it uses the landline, so you're just fucked. And I'm just sitting there, like, getting nostalgic PTSD to all the, like, online matches I lost because, you know, I'm just playing and then the phone rings and mom just picks up the phone and I'm like, fuck, like, mama, please. Like, mama, please, I'm whooping ass. He's like, well, the last I've heard is you complaining that your opponent is cheating. I was just like, shut up. I'm trying to be an esports player. I mean, back in the days, we didn't even know fucking esports. But that was real lag. That was IRL lag. That was family lag. Ooh, jeweler orbs. Yeah, that was when it was rough. And like we didn't have like my dad was always one who was just kind of like on top of like the new internet stuff when he could, because being in the military has its perks with like bonuses and coupons and discounts on stuff. But even then, like, you know, we had pretty good internet, and it was still like, you know, they pick up the phone, well, there goes your download. Hope you wanted to look at half of that picture of that dog. What's that dog doing? I don't know. I only got half the picture. Oh, this is new. Is that chopping there? Okay. That's okay. I didn't want extra shit so I could turn it in so I could do my challenge or anything. Just going into base for tax-free stuff. Ooh. I love having the, what was it? It was like, it's like high school. Gracias por el agua. We lived on base for my last 2 years of high school after I moved. I miss having like a PX, like where the housing was. It was like they had just built it and they built it across the street from the PX. So I just walk over to the PX, the food court, right? I miss that.
One of our tech.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, okay. Leeches mana. Can use it to fuck with my resistances. I can go for accuracy. I love this like background effect on the axe. Lived on base was nice. They had good parks in there. Yeah, it's like I didn't always live on base, like at every spot that we were at. I think, let's see, places did we live on base? I lived on base when we lived in Kentucky, for Fort Knox. That's bear trivia. I used to live on Fort Knox for like 2 years when I was younger. And then I don't think we lived on base again until like junior, senior. I think all, because usually like we didn't try to live on base, because if you don't live on base, if you're qualified to not live on base, which I'm saying you have to be married to not live on base, you get like a little extra on your paycheck. And so my parents would know how to like, you know, find a decent house that didn't cost too much, and then like, you know, get a little boost for off base living. But yeah, I lived on Fort Knox. Had a school field trip to Fort Knox before they like discontinued that stuff. Plus good times. But yeah, for the for like junior senior year though, like we lived on base because like the base housing was better than off base housing, and like we didn't really like my dad's rank at the time. We didn't really need the little extra you get for living off base, and that one was really cool because I just, you know, it was a weekend and I didn't feel like eating. I just, you know, whatever money I had saved up, I'd just go to the food court, $5, get something good. Party of items. Items, excavated shot, can ignite. Additional talisman, that's kind of useless. This one's actually kind of dog shit, realistically speaking. Yeah, I'll skip it. Technically, you shouldn't skip Rog, because he's like one of the 3 that you should do, but yeah. Live in basement, that's it, yeah. Because like my dad's like retired military, so there was a couple times when we do like RV trips a couple years ago. We would just like we'd stay on base, on the on base RV stuff, because they had a really nice areas most of the times. Shitty internet sometimes, but pretty nice little spots to be. The Air Force Academy had a pretty nice little RV thing. We stayed there for a bit. Internet actually wasn't that bad at that one. Probably because it was a campus. But most of the other ones had to use like mobile data because the Wi-Fi was just no bueno. It's an interview. Good luck. You got this. Thanks for stopping by, Moss. Glad to hear from you again. I'll go wow them. Go knock their pants off. Or socks. Preferably socks, because then we can take them. What the actual fuck just happened? My game lagged the fuck out, and then I just died. Cool. Fun. I love dying to shit like that. Like, this is not a map that I should have died that quickly under normal circumstances.
I can't do this just yet.
Like, it's a fucking yellow map for crying out loud. Or whatever that was, fucking was murdering me. Wait, why am I picking shit up in here? Item level for this stuff is way too low. See, and this is why, like, I struggle to fucking make it past level 91, because even you go back to yellow maps, you could have like you could be destroying yellow maps all day, easy peasy, still randomly just have a map that just one shots you. Like, dog, are you shitting me right now? Oh, what is this? 2% chance to block spell damage, block attack damage. Should have a 169% increased critical strike. I guess you can combine that with like can't be crit. Shit like that. Oh wait, don't I have... I wonder if it works for unique jewels too. Even though I don't think I have the same. You know what? Fuck it. I want to try it. lightning on him as well. What's up, Slinky? Yeah, it's just the stream though. Actually, no, it's more than the stream because it's not like registering my my side mouse button presses half the time. The game's kind of fine. Like, I'm not lagging on my monitor, but it's lagging on the stuff, so I might have to undo some of the fixes I did. It's because it's like, I don't know what they did with this fucking patch. Like, it's just, the CPU shit is just ridiculous. But like, I have slight problems. Like, I'm pushing my totem buttons and it's not getting pushed half the time because my CPU can't keep up. Holy shit, we're finally done. Oh my god. We got it. Just gonna stand over here. I hope I don't die. Because I'm pretty sure the problem is I was looking for fixes for stuff because like I was trying to do a pretty juiced delirium map earlier, but I just couldn't do anything. And then when I did the fix, it worked fine, but I noticed that on stream it was a little laggy. But then it would work fine for a bit, and then it'd be laggy again. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, every league, like, last league it wasn't, like, this bad. Like, last league actually was fine. This league, like, I don't know what the fuck they did. It is so bad. I have to respec though, after this map. I have to respec, and I am ready to be like completely disappointed when it doesn't pan out the way I'm expecting it to pan out. But yeah, so like the fix was just like some guy was like increase their priority, which I knew was probably gonna cause a problem with OBS. But I think it's on par with OBS's priority. And then but those two were gonna clash. So I just dropped it down to above normal. I think it's like perfectly fine now. And then I had to go in and deactivate like one of the CPU things in the task manager. You know they fucked something weird up when like a fix for a game is you go in the task manager and you turn off like one of the core affinities. Like when you have to start fucking with core affinities in the task manager for like fixes of a game, you know they fucked with something weird. Like that's such a telltale sign that you fucked with something weird. Putting it back on above normal though is like a lot better. The CPU MS doesn't. It's like it'll spike up to like 20 every once in a while, but it won't stay there. Let's see how it handles breach. Alright, so Breach is still a little like weird champ, but it's not as bad as it was before. Like before it would have been like a goddamn PowerPoint slideshow. I hate that they, so I was looking up like Breach stuff, right? For like farming, because I'm trying to do I'm just trying to do the league challenge stuff. And all I've come to realize is that apparently when they did their rework last league, where they're just like, oh, there's more density, is they just nerfed the shit out of it. And I'm just sitting here like, bruh. Cause like I just want the stupid helmet from the Zoth thing, but I'm not having any luck with it dropping, and it's taking forever to get the Breach stone. Alright, this is getting a little laggy. This was tier 14, I'm saying. But we finally got the Tainted Pact. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Mostly because I want to try to see if it actually is like usable. Because basically with Tainted Pact, I can drop like a bunch of nodes out of Leech. Because I technically shouldn't need it anymore. But I think I need to get like poison on hit my weapon now or some shit. Ooh, that one's a little laggy. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get a little laggy. When the Rogue Exile popped in, it like spiked my CPU and that's like really high up. Oh, there's only 2 monsters left. Alright. I didn't realize we had like wiped the map that much. Alright. Brian King, I have come to kick the shit out of you again. Yeah, I don't know what's up with PoE this league. Cause I did some search earlier because I got so fed up with just my shit lagging all the time, and like I was looking at people's setups and people with like better setups than me were like talking about having the same issues. Though one thing that was pretty similar that I did realize was apparently like it seems to be more like a Ryzen problem or like an AMD problem. Like if you have an AMD graphics card or something like that, is what I saw a lot of people talking. Like a lot of the specs were talking about people with Ryzen CPUs, people with like AMD graphics cards and stuff like that. Okay, I don't actually know if I can like kill this guy.
I shall cast you into infinite torches.
Oh shit. That honestly should have killed me. How am I surviving these like hits? What's up, Zephyr? Let's go!
I believe in treading light.
Cool. How am I? Today has been... Oh. It's been a day. This game has been out to like Make me lose my shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to identify those. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all.
She was right. To seal us away. Cirrus must never live.
Damn. I accidentally identified these. I didn't mean to. But the game decided to be nice and it gave me back it gave me one of the uniques I've been going for. I've been trying to go for, so it means we could try. There's a variation of this build we get to try now. So that's fun. I don't actually know if the variation will be as good as what I'm hoping for it to be. But kind of just is what it is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. $300 to create a simulacrum, bro. That's insane. But yeah, I've had to like fuck around with stuff to try to get a fix, but it's been today's been a little rough on the brain. I just need to get a new one for that. Oh, and then multiple totem support. Is it level? Oh, it's level 1. That's not good. What's
Godslayer, good day.
get these hands? Yeah, we're about to see if it'll feel good. Because the point is, I don't know if the build works, like, if,
I can't do this just yet.
mm-hmm. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. Eight Ores of Regret. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Oh, because the problem is, how do I get? Like I know I need more intelligence, but I think I'm just gonna craft it on. I have a pair of gloves. Uh, am I allowed? Old lightning. Mm-hmm. So the question is, what do I fit in? I guess I'd have to be like. Hmm.
Hail, Godslayer.
Like I just need to put this on something, but I can't like this doesn't have a free suffix slot. I can't drop the resistances off of this. What does this have? 25%, 45%. Yeah. Hmm. No. Because like the problem, right, is I just need something with an open suffix slot. Uh, wait, can I take the fire resist off? No, not off of that. For the passive tree, alright. Definitely need this. Buy that. Grab this. I don't have a cluster jewel, so I'm not worried about that. Hmm. much accuracy do I have? We're at 3,000.
I can't do this just yet.
I think I'm gonna go this way. I need to grab it. The question is, how do you? Okay, 1 second. I think I have to roll like poison on hit. On something, no? Yeah, 4% chance to poison on hit. I don't think I have another socket that's like nearby. Oh. Yeah, no, because I think I'm supposed to go like here for this one. Yeah. Mm. Oh wait, no, there's one like back here. No, that is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's because he repaths. So he takes these 3 points out and he grabs these 3. Mm-hmm. Which then gives him the extra intelligence. The point is, I don't think I have a poison him though, because I've just been like corrupting and then selling them. That's gonna be a problem. Oops. You know what? I'll try a couple rounds of it. Then I need these 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, which technically means I don't think I need this anymore. Oh wait, no, I still do. What's my intelligence at? Okay, I still need 27. Oh, we're just 3 points off. Because I have this at level 1.
Godslayer, good day.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Large cluster. Alright. We'll run an easy map to try it out on. And if it feels decent enough, we'll try on other stuff. You know what? That seems good enough. Because if this doesn't work, if this doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna lie. Besides, I guess like farm orbs of regret until I like I'm probably just gonna upheave respec this guy. A different like build, like a different variation of Bone Shatter. So technically, the way this is supposed to work, right, is that with the poison and the tainted pack, we should have like more than enough leech to gain everything back and become incredibly tanky. And the problem though is I don't know if the leech is all there.
I can't do this just yet.
Hmm. 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 Doesn't feel all that tanky. At least not compared to what I was running before. I mean, we should have more armor though. Yeah, we're like 26,000 armor now. Hmm. The problem is the leech part of it. Like I kept this just for a little bit more like mana. What's our suppression at? 64%. I mean, I know Tainted Pact is pretty good. It's pretty good for like dealing with like chaos damage. Is the thing. But I used it a couple times on the I've used it a couple times, like last league, for when I was doing the Bone Shatter Jug. I mean, to be fair, the jewel we're using is I'm just using it because it has poison chance. If it didn't have poison chance, like I would have gone for something else.
I can't do
Actually, it might be a little bit tankier. I honestly can't tell. I think it has more damage. Because I definitely don't think I would have normally killed that. Like just sitting there like I did. Just gonna wait for it to like load all the textures in.
This way, exile.
I think I may just have to like try to see if I can get that cluster jewel crafted up. Yeah, I think I need like 2 jewels with like higher percentage chance to poison.
spirit instead.
Dip cards. Sober. Yeah, I think I need to get another oops. Gem slots. Yeah, I need to get another like percentage chance to the poison. Preferably with some other good stuff on it.
I can't do this just yet.
Do one. Oh, I should probably see. Okay, so that's eye level 5th. Feel the fight in martial pro. Yeah. That one's probably like. Oh, yeah, I didn't need to scour that. Damn. I still think it's an armor. It was armor. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still use Bannerman? Yeah, we do. This up. This up. 1, 2. That's 4, 7. Using all of my fucking using all of my fucking or was there regret for this? How did I pull it out? I did. I'm just blind. Two, 4. The problem though is I don't have any points for second socket. I think I pull 2 points out of I don't really need. There's no way. That's like 200 here. No, that's more than 200 here. And then, yeah, no, there's no way I can pull out of that. I don't want to lose that damage. I don't want to lose that regeneration. I don't want to lose that armor. Armor. Probably pull that point out. Like if I had one more level. Actually, I might just pull this point out too then. To be honest, I probably should have just kept rolling to see if I get this to be like strength instead of the intelligence. But it's fine. Because with this intelligence I can like Yeah, I can put attack speed back on that. I may or may not have just bricked this build. I guess we'll find out.
Hail Godspeed.
Cause the problem is that, like, I don't have enough orbs of regret to like fix it. This. I mean, I could go probably buy more. It's just I also don't have a lot of orbs of scouring either. I'm not too confident in doing. I mean,
I can't do this just yet.
wait, do I have? Oh no, I can't craft that one.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, we got a lot of the damage back, which is good.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, that feels a lot better. Like, actually, just so much better. Yeah, that feels a lot better. It still feels like a tad bit squishy in some cases, but I can't do much. Like, I just need a better cluster duel. Yeah, it still feels a little bit on the squishy side. That is a bit of a problem.
I can't do this just yet.
Where's the boss? Because there's some cases where, like, it just feels really, like, just really good. And then there's other cases where it's just like, it just feels atrociously bad. But part of it is also probably just gear, right? Like my spell suppression is still like 68%. Stuff like that. The damage getting from the beating the fight was definitely huge. I kind of figured that was going to be a big one. Because that one just gives a shit ton of attack speed too. And since I re-rolled my attack speed modifier, since I was like trying to get the intelligence. Yeah, see there, right? Like the guys with the spectral throw, like those guys deal a lot of damage. Like, I mean, they do a lot of chaos resistance. Since I had to put this on. Yeah, I think it's just that my percentage chance to poison is too low. The problem is that I can't like really roll another axe because I think like the only way I could get this is if I get like a death spot axe or something that's like 450, which I don't think I'll be able to get anytime soon. It feels good. I definitely deal a lot more damage. With that cluster setup. Feels weird. This is like, I'm doing a lot of shit this league that I don't normally do. Like last league I thought about fucking with cluster jewels and I just never got around to doing it. The problem though is that I think like cluster jewels setups, like you kind of need a couple more points. I feel like that's more like when you're like 95 and stuff, because like I had to pull out a lot of points and other stuff to get like all of this.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, let's see if we can do the influenced maps that I bought. See if I can't recoup some of that chaos that I spent before thinking. We have one of those. And now we have two of those.
Godslayer.
Wait, how many of these do I have? Do I have 3 of these? Cannot leech from monsters. Not touching that. I mean, that was a waste of chaos orbs. See if we can handle this one. I definitely, I feel like damage. Okay, damage wise, for sure, this one's stronger than what I had prior. Like that I can completely guarantee. But survivability wise, not so much. Not so much. I think that's because of the chaos damage. Yeah, because this is chaos damage over time, right? So this is for poisons. It's like decent. Problem is I don't have any abyss drills because I haven't been keeping them. The point is I lose the 15% here, right? I put this on, which then leaves me at lightning resist being too low. When I swap this, which then this leaves me at fire resistance and lightning resistance too low. Lightning resistance is still a little on the low side. But I think it could be manageable. I kind of just need a better helmet, to be honest. It's just that this one, like, rolled really good. Because, like, the regenerate life one is useless to me, I feel. Even though it's tier 1. Because, like, we got the suppress, the fire resistance is fine, the physical damage hits from taking this fire damage is good. The increased armor and evasion is kind of just there because I don't think there's anything else worth, like, using. Yeah.
I can't.
If anything, I might just have to run like really low easy red maps until I hit 92. But that would be boring as shit.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I think it's just the chaos damage. I think without the added chaos damage, we'd be okay. Maybe. Maybe not, to be honest. Feels a little too squishy. Oh, he's chasing me. Oh, that's right, he also has Soul Eater. I forgot about that. I killed myself with trauma stacks. Fuck. Like the damage is there, but the leech isn't enough to offset the trauma stacks. Oh, actually what I need is a better chest piece. That's what I actually need. Because what I need is another chest piece with like this, with the resistances already caked in, like built in. And then, okay, that's actually what I need. The chest piece is the problem. Oh, fuck off, bro. This is why you have to read the modifiers on this thing. Like I don't want to blame it fully on Soul Eater, but I have a feeling that if it didn't have fucking Soul Eater on it, we probably would have been able to kill it. But the other problem is I just didn't clear this shit around enough. This is also why I tend to not do essences like super duper early in the map. Because holy shit, dude, you just never know when you're gonna, like, what you're gonna get if you're not, like, even if you're paying attention, like.
My spirit is spent.
What did I get hit by? Oh, I just got everything. There goes the undercover. That one wasn't even like a tier 16. I mean, it was shapered and it did have the extra chaos damage. I need to do abysses. This is the thing, though. I may have fucked up, though. I may have ended up bricking the one thing I had that was like usable for farming, like, because I could farm like reliably up to tier 14, and then even with like influenced maps, and then I could do tier 15, tier 16, depending on like the modifiers, if it wasn't anything too crazy. I have a tier 16 corrupted completed. Like, it's just, I think the... Oh, that's a ritual. I saw the like... the 3. Yeah, see, I still have the problem where it's just like if I get over 15 stacks of trauma, I just like die. And then he got enhanced and he just fucking walloped me and killed me in one hit. Oh wait, no, I killed myself again. The problem is I'm just dying to trauma stacks at 15. Like, once I get past, like, 15 stacks, like, my leech can't keep up. And the problem is that I can't, like, because I have the Gravicious chest, like, mod. But I can't, like, use it, because I need this resistances.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Because the problem is I have this compounding issue, right? So the compounding issue is I can't bone shatter because I'm like over 15 stacks because it kills me. But then if I don't bone shatter, I don't leech. So then I die. Like regardless. Like that's the problem. Is if I don't bone shatter, I don't leech. But then if I bone shatter, I die because my leech can't keep up with the stacks past like 15. See there, I got that 20. I have so much attack speed. Like a vicious cycle when you're playing Bone Shatter Slayer. Because when you're playing Bone Shatter Juggernaut, you have regen, right? So it delays like the level of which like the Bone Shatter will start killing you. And then if you get to the point where your regen can't keep up, you just walk off. Because like you use like regen and leech, it's like a mix of both. So you just like walk away, and then your regen kind of keeps you alive long enough for you to wait like for a stack or two to fall off, and then you go back to punching things.
I can't do this just yet.
Like the damage is there. Like that's the thing, right? Like holy shit, getting that cluster set up, like the damage is there. It's so much damage compared to what I had before. That guy got hit once and like almost died. Like it's way more damage than the other one, but it's also way squishier than the other one. Yeah, I just need to get a better chest piece. Probably right. I'm telling you, it's the stacks, bro. Ain't no way. Can't make this shit up. It's just there's nothing quite like being a Bow Shatter player and then just looking at what killed you and just seeing committed suicide and you're like, fuck. Like shit. Ooh. It's pain. Man, it is just pain when that happens. What's this? It's just so painful. Because it's not even the map, right? It's just, it's like my own character is murdering himself.
I can't do this just yet.
Because I get up to like 15 stacks like so quickly with the attack speed I have right now. 2.64, Jesus Christ. Like I almost have too much attack speed. Like I might take the 15% off of the that I crafted on the axe. Bro, he was literally just like one swing away from dying. Fuck. Does he have his stuff? Cass? He does. Let's see, Quicksilver, this, and then a J5. Mm-hmm. This. What level is your... Oh, yours is at 18, holy shit. That's a fucking Soul Eater over there. Like I'm just saying it, like, okay, breaches and abysses and like harbingers should not be able to have their rare spawn with Soul Eater. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's such a bullshit thing. Like, how are you supposed to like outplay a mechanic that spawns a fuck ton of ads that also spawns a Soul Eater? Like, what kind of bullshit is that, dude? Like, oh my god. Like, just get rid of that fucking just get rid of that modifier. Like, there's no reason for that modifier to exist, in my opinion. Because like it does more harm than it does good. Like, there's just no point. I hate this fucking dude. Like, so fucking much. Like, why does he have a ranged attack? I almost died. Like, seriously, why does Calm have a ranged attack? He has this big ass fucking two-handed thing that he just does what, tectonic slam at you for like 3 hours. Like, you shitting me? Oh fuck, man, that could have been such a decent thing. But yeah, the problem is it's just like I can't. Like, I don't have enough HP. I don't have enough regen, I just die. Okay, I don't think I have one of these gloves. If I don't have the glove, I'm not keeping it because the glove's useless. The only reason I'm even keeping these is to try to do the 3 unique recipe for the stuff. The problem is you want the impale, so we can't use that. I think that's good. And then socket it.
Hail gods. Hmm. Oh, 26. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Callers, you're all on hold. I need to look at something. Let's go. Alright. Alright, so that means I don't need to worry about these. Because the only reason I was even like doing these to get the 20% was so I can collect enough remnants of corruption to then just yeet at stuff to do the challenge. What do I do? I don't really think. I think, to be honest, like, I think the only fix is to just take these points out. Alright. And then just go back to the regular leech thing. Well, it'd be like, take these points out. If I'm saying, if you take this, if you respec this, I think it gives you all these points back for 1 respec point. So it'd be like, oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 in here. And then I would just have to go for like spec back into the leech stuff, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9. I'd be left with like 3 points, which then I could use to technically get this basic jewel. I wouldn't have enough to get there though. I don't know. I don't know. But we got a ice juggernaut. Got a level. I want to get him high enough so I can finish getting the fortified nodes. And then once I get that, he's gonna go back to the 2-hander. My drive is freaking. Yeah, I think I might like when I take the dinner break. I think I'm gonna like tell Steam to put it on my SSD. If I have enough space on the SSD, I might have to make space on the SSD. I have space, but I might make a little bit more space. Because I think after that, I think part of it is just the load time, instead of like just just my thing freaking out. Like this, I'm pretty sure is the load time. Well, actually, it might not be the load time. It might just be the server losing shit. But actually, it's the Phoenix boy over there. Phoenix Beacon of Gondor have an ass.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, so I just need 3 more levels, and then I'll go back to the two-hander. The only reason I'm not doing the two-hander is because like the slightly extra mitigation from this has helped. Mm-hmm.
Godslayer, good day.
Oh wait, I forgot to move those gems over. Time for the 2 long ass load screens back to back. A million different. Wait, why did Ice Boy have like a long ass load screen? This fucking game. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I am trying to level these so that I can do the quality like vendor. So then in case it like basically one of 2 things has happened. Either I'll get a 3rd cloth belt, which by the way I've had 4, which means I could have finished that stupid unique vendor recipe like ages ago, but I didn't because I'm dumb. And then there is an upgrade for this. Or if you sell that with 3 20% quality jewels, like these 3 specific 20% quality jewels, it upgrades into the upgraded version. Which I don't think is like that much better. I literally think it's just a... I think all it does is just drops an icicle. Which is nothing, really. But it's fine. Because the point is the reason we're gonna go back to the 2-hander build after this is because what you gonna call it? The 2-hander build is better. It felt better before. It's just that like I wasn't tanky enough to it wasn't tanky enough to handle the trauma stacks compared to this one, because this one has like I could handle a couple more trauma stacks, but that should rectify itself once I get the fortify ascendant, the fortified nodes, because then I'll have more armor and more regeneration. So because the issue is this build in particular. I was trying it with this because I was like, well, maybe this will be like a decent like alternative to Frost Breath. It's not, from what I've seen from the gameplay, it really isn't, because it just has too many stats and other things, like 31% increased critical strike chance, we can't crit. 40% increased rarity of items dropped by frozen enemies. Half the times, like that's good for when we're clearing like mobs, like regular mobs, right? But it doesn't do much for us for bossing. So me see what like level 91s are looking at. Because this was something I learned a lot from doing Lost Ark, was to not, like when you're looking at like gem setups, like don't look at like the level, the highest like gear score level, like how people were having things set up. Look at like you have to like tailor towards what you were doing, and and I forget to do that when I look at PoE Ninja to kind of like see what I need to do for my build. I don't like sort by like level, right? And I'll look at like the level 100s and 99s, and they'll have like 16 different clustered gems and shit like that. And then I'm like, oh, I should do that. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have enough fucking skill points for that. Thousand wonder, a long time. Martial prowess and overload. I don't know, but that Feed the Fury was definitely like a huge DPS boost. It's just that my leech wasn't good enough to keep up with it. I think this guy can do. I think he can technically do yellow maps. That one's gonna be a little bit on the rough side, but I think it's still do. It's alright. It's okay. I got a 0. Well, fuck. I'm still kind of mad that I had no reason to like identify either of these two weapons because I was never gonna use them. I was just autopiloting when I was identifying.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, a little underwhelmed by the setup, right, for the Tainted Pact, but I think part of it is just poor decisions. It might also just be something that like just is not like usable until like higher levels. It's a little stuttery. If anything, I might have to start doing what I would do before, my dual streaming setup. I would stream off of my laptop and see if that like solves problem. Because I think like when I did, I think that might have been the other thing. When I was doing PoE, like when I was streaming it last league, I think I was also doing it like dual PC setup style. Which is, it relieves a lot of the stress on the PC. I was like, who the fuck is left alive? Ah. This is what happens when you remember the advice that a friend gave you. Last league you were doing Blight. And now I'm just like, yes. Put down all the motherfucking minions. That was a very disturbing, like, art for... for the incubator one. Like, look at that, bro. That's disgusting. Yeah, I think I might test tonight. See, it's just that means that you guys won't be able to listen to music though. Oh, apologies ahead of time. Oh, no DJ Mellow for you guys. What's he got there? How many fucking things do you have? Okay, I had so much HP. I think he might have been like freeze resistant and probably like extra life.
I cannot do this.
I'm just gonna kill the dude. Why are you here? Nice. Essential War Chief. Let's go. Where is Matt? I'm telling you, leash range on shit sometimes. Make me cry. Yeah, there's just like a lot of damage that it doesn't have. Because like it doesn't deal extra damage to like chill targets or anything like that. Because like Frost Breath deals double damage. Double fucking damage to things with Frost Breath. Yeah, that shit's insane. But I have not had the good luck to have one drop yet, so. Or the Tanuahi. Tanuahis would be nice too. Tanuahis would probably fuck with my resistance as well. Because it's a glove slot. I think what I do, when I finish getting the Fortify, I think I might also try to do more Child of the Ancients. Because I have way too many silver coins. I have so many fucking silver coins, it's ridiculous. I have to remember to go finish exploring that later. I need to try to make sure not to get accidentally like knocked into the breach hand. Yeah, I just don't have enough DPS on this guy.
I cannot do this yet.
Which I think will rectify itself once I go back to the two-hander setup. Like, he has enough DPS for, like, you know, map clearing, like, just, like, regular mobs and stuff. He's a little slow on, like, the two-hander ones, but... or on, like, the rare ones, but... aside from that... he can generally clear his way through maps easily enough. Because the problem is that like I'd have to drop Probably elemental damage with attacks. For the fortify one.
Hail God Slayer.
Actually, I think I sold that quiver. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I sold the chain belt too. I wish there was like an option to just be like, yeah, I want league specific stuff to go in here. Like for the current league, I mean. Like just have a tab that you just have clicked and you're like, yeah, this is where I want all that shit to go. I'm slowly kicking myself because there was a build I saw. It was like, granted, it was a strength stacking build, so I don't think I could have done it. But it dual wields these, and I'm like, shit, I had two of those. I had gotten a second one, and I didn't hold on to it. But that's fine. That's one. Yeah, okay. I still need more sling orbs and glass blowers bubbles though. If I get one more, then I'll do this for the two on on my Slayer, because I think that's also part of it, is that like I have to piano key my stuff instead of just having it cast automatically by itself. Because I had that set up on my other Juggernaut last league. But like I'll have enough of these because I'll just need 10 of these, but I need one more glass blowers bubble for it. And even then, before I do that, like, well, I need a lot more because I would need, let's see, I need 10 to do the enchantment, and then I need the two enchantments, and then I need another 8 to make sure they're like 20% quality.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, what gets turned off? Okay, the two things that get turned off are next to each other. I don't know why the Arctic armor got turned off. I mean, I probably, well, I wouldn't now, but before I dumped a shit ton of like orbs of regret, I probably could have like pulled stuff out from somewhere. Granted, this build is one that I've kind of just been doing things my own way, like the order I take things. No, actually, not. Well, yeah, no, not really. Because like the order the build itself was calling for stuff, I was like, I was not really having it. Like, to me, it didn't really make sense, the order he was going for. So I started just going into my own order based off of what he wanted or like what like he was suggesting. Cause like for instance for him like it was on the after 70 level 70 tree was to go for this, and I'm just like ain't no way, dude. I'm gonna laugh if I do all of this just to get fortify, just for them to turn around and do and do and do Trials of the Ancient for it to give me the tattoo for fortify on hit. Because if you get fortify on hit, you can drop this. Because the only real reason we take this is for the fortify on hit. Even though the regenerate 0.1% life is pretty nice, but it's not that big of a deal. The thing though is that I would want two of those tattoos, because I think I would want it for Slayer. You probably would drop fortify on the thing for it. I'm curious what they'll do for Trials of the Ancient next, seeing how like, so there was the builds before where it was like taunt totems or knockbacks and shit like that to make it like really easy. And then now there's like a 100% evasion build or something like that. Yeah, the single target damage on this is really dog shit. I'm just gonna ignore it. I think once we go back to the two-hander setup, it'll be fine. Especially with the two-hander I have. I think it might be really good, because like it has like elemental resistance penetration on it. Because then after that, I'm just gonna go make a beeline for Wrecking Ball. Though that mace like is like I need to remember not to like get rid of it even if I do get a frost breath at some point, because that mace would be really good for the ignite earthquake build that I kind of want to try out, which if I just get one more unique for it, I'm gonna make it. It's so dark I didn't even see what was in here, and then I just see like the glacial hammer procs over here, and I'm like, oh shit, there's stuff over here. Mm. Actually, I don't know what level I have to be to use it. Yeah, the base now I think about it.
Just in time.
I might have to use the unique one until I can use it.
Just in time.
I cannot do this yet.
Another one? Makes two. Of course the Arbitrage's over here. Why wouldn't he be over here? Fuck off, bro. We were at like 20 plus stacks. Yeah, like 17 or 18 stacks is kind of like where I start hitting a wall. To be fair though, I was hitting that wall with fortified on the other character. This guy's like unfortified. Just with pure regen. Oh, that's how I accidentally turned off Arctic Armor. I fat fingered Control W instead of.
Gold Slayer.
Oh wait, I was gonna. Second. Yep. So we have two of these, two of these. Technically, two of these. I had two of those, and then I like lost one like a dumbass. This. I've had like four of these total drop. On an enemy. The problem though is like, I do without. Yeah, technically. I'm curious how that'll feel on this guy.
I cannot do this yet.
Because like the Juggernaut build I used to do, like this was the belt that I talked about. Because you get extra life from stunning an enemy. I need to be frugal. I've used way too many chaos orbs with crafting and everything. I had like 60 like 2 days ago. And then with all the crafting and just re-rolling and everything I've done, I'm down to 9. Which is one of the reasons I want to do Trials of the Ancients. Because that gives a lot. It's doing the thing again where it's like lagging the shit out of me. I can always tell it's lagging like for you guys because I'll hit like a button to summon my totems and then it just doesn't, like it won't put the totems down. And it's happening with the Rogue Exiles for some weird reason. Oh, I think this, yeah, this is Harbinger boss. Build and freeze resistant, not my problem. I think I have like 4 of them. I want to kill the rares, but I don't have like enough DPS for them. Like I tried testing it because what I've come to realize is that when it's opening, you're better off spending time just trying to kill that like 1 rare at the beginning, like 1 or 2 rares that spawns, and then like trying to go around. Because the rares have a pretty decent chance of dropping splinters. But I don't have enough DPS to kill the rares for breach with this build. Decent amount of XP though, so I'll take it. Alright, it was 2 unique bosses. I am a very big fan of the 2 unique bosses modifiers. More loot for me. Doesn't seem like anything like decent dropped though. I was just trying to see if there's like anything in here for chancing. Like there was an Ezomite axe, that's what I picked up. Steel kite shields I think is another one. Ornate maces is another one. But yeah, I think like Breach, they might need to like, I feel like they need to, like not necessarily for the, because apparently from what I understand is the reason they like nerfed the drop rate for stuff for Breach was for the Skin of the Lords or whatever, which is a really strong like unique. Apparently they didn't like how many people were having, like how readily available that was for access. But I don't think like like when you have something that takes X amount, like you need something to get a try at it, I don't think you should nerf the attempts, like, because apparently from what I understand is they nerfed the like the Splinter and Breachstone generation, right? So that way you have less attempts at the lords themselves to get like flawless Breachstones and stuff like that with the blessings, and thus reducing the rate getting it. On top of like I'm thinking they also reduced the chances of it dropping, and I'm like, I feel like you should have done like one or the other, right? Which personally I feel like what they should have done is they should have just significantly reduced the chances of it dropping, right? And the cards for it and stuff like that. This is not a Miffed Mellow being like, bruh, why couldn't you have left it for my thing? They get it. To do my league stuff. Because the problem is, since they nerfed like Splinter generation, right? And I'm not the best at grabbing the hands, which is kind of the best things for the Splinter generation. It's taking me a bit. It's taking me a little bit to get the Breachstones. I think they're sick though. Like the Breachstones, like I did the Zoth Breachstone and I thought that was so much fun. And even though that fight like just one-shotted me the first time, like the first time I fought the boss, I like instead of being like, God, this is bullshit, I was like, fuck, this is so cool. Like it was just so fun. It was so cool to do. Actually, you know, I think I'm gonna refund the respec the nodes that I had pulled out for Essence, right? Like take, I think I need 2 more anyway. I accidentally hit the flask. The 2 points that I had moved around, I think I'm gonna take those, and then I'm going to how many do I need for? Okay, 1 point. I'm gonna take 1 point out of here, and then put it over there for the chance for like a full Breachstone to drop. And then if my hope is right, is that like the two-hander gives me a good amount of DPS increase, so that way I think like my goal for this guy is to at least make it to maybe low red maps, be comfortable in like low red maps. I don't know if that's possible without having Frost Breath. I mean, it should be, because he's doing yellows fine on a very subpar weapon. So I should be fine when I go to the two-hander and I get like Wrecking Ball and stuff like that. So like my goal is like I want him to at least be comfortable in like low red maps. And depending on how his DPS is, like I might use him in low red maps to farm like breaches and see if I can get like the other uniques like Tanuahi and stuff like that. It's lagging, or it's going to start lagging. So that way I can try to get the splinters and stuff done. To pay attention a little bit. Between the level of stacks I need to like kill this guy that are killing me, and then he's dropping like this chaos shit that's almost killing me. Need to pay attention. Just a tiny bit. Alright, one of you fucking packs are gonna level me up. There we go. That's the reason I was like, I really need to pay attention. I was so close to leveling, I did not want to die and lose XP. I would be sad. Oh, I didn't start me off as much as last time. A little bit more. Is it? Underwhelming. I feel like Blight, they changed the... I don't remember the like all the changes they've done, but Blight definitely feels like they changed like the chances to you get like just the fucked layouts where they like spread out in like 4 different directions and you're just trying to fucking keep up with it. I've only had that happen once, and I've even done it on like, and it was on a map that wasn't like super duper open, so like the way it split out, I was like, bro, that is so fucked. Like, are you shitting me? Are you bullshitting me? But and that's the only Blight I've failed, because I was just like, granted, I think I was on this character though, so I think I just didn't have enough DPS for it. I think it was on the Slayer, I would have been fine. But to be fair, this guy isn't bad for Blight though, because of the chill. Like it's like he's actually pretty decent because he'll slow down the stuff alongside the for the turrets for like the minions and stuff. So I can play like the CC bot while like the minions just deal damage. But yeah. Alright, time to go die this breach. I ain't talking about Valorant. Fuck nigga. Okay, I was a little concerned I wasn't gonna be able to get to that hand in time because I need to open like 40 of those, I think. 50. I need to open 50 of those. And I generally don't find those because I tend to choose the wrong fucking direction from where they're at. I really feel like the boss hand should just spawn in the middle, like where you spawn like the actual breach from. Like that should just be part of the Atlas passive, right? The one that guarantees a boss hand should just be like guaranteed boss hand and spawns like at the entrance or like at the beginning of the breach. On top of the like 4% chance for a boss to spawn from when you open it. I'm actually slightly concerned about that for this character because there's no way the last two monsters are essence monsters. They are. The last two captures, they're essence monsters. This will be interesting though. So what is the essence monster itself, who's taking no damage? Then the other one is just the regular monster on the side. There's like a life region. Oh, there is. Alright, bye. Bye. He has life regen, and yeah, I'm chilling. I was like, is there a life regen that I'm missing? He has extra life, crit resistance, life regen, and something else on top of the like the essences and the the bestiary modifiers. I should be able to do that because Glacial Hammer, I think, like converts all of it to elemental. I don't think I have that. Oh. Basically, we'll find out very, very quickly if we can, if like my hypothesis is true, because it should be. Glacial Hammer says it's 100% conversion of physical to elemental damage. So, oh, that shows me the entire thing. Yeah, 100% of physical damage converted to cold damage. So we should be fine. Granted, the reason I'm like apprehensive is because I remember there being one time I had a build that was like that. I forget. I think it was like a Molten Strike build. Yeah, no, we're fine. And I think I had I thought I had 100% like physical damage or like to elemental conversion, and then it ended up that it didn't. And I was like, well, shit. I forgot what it was. It wasn't. No, I don't think it was Monster. I don't know what it was. I remember it was one of these builds that was like this, and I didn't realize that like the skill. I think the skill gem it was like a 75% or something, and like I was like shit. Apparently, the 25% leftover physical damage was enough for me to murder myself. Because like your health pool is like very, very low compared to like how much damage you're like even like a mediocre build puts out. So as soon as you get like 15% like reflected, like you're just dead. Especially because like with a build like this where you kill like especially while you're mapping, because like even if like say like it's reflecting 100 damage, right? Or let's say 150. You hit like 10 things, that's like 1500 damage you just ate. Yeah, 1500 damage, I have 2800. So if I do that twice, I, you know, kill myself. Like I just die from the damage reflect. Also, I haven't gotten because like I was thinking about doing like a Spark build too, like a Spark Inquisitor, for like Sanctum and just for kind of just other stuff like for harder content where being melee just sucks ass. But I had the same thing where I was like, I'll do it when I wait, like when I get the unique for it, and I still haven't gotten the unique for it. There's like a weapon unique that's like really, really good that you want like one of. At least like minimum. You kind of want two of them, but one is just a really good upgrade and I haven't gotten it, so on this? Does it go resistant? Got a lot of maps out of this one, which is nice. Ignition. Last Brothers Bobble, that's really good. Need a bunch of those. Let me like stay over here. Cause I'm gonna accidentally turn that breach on and I don't want to. Cause I want to at least loot before. Oh, another. I'm starting to get a lot more of those. The Forbidden Tomes things. Alright, so we walked out with 4 splinters. This time I just stayed dedicated because I put like three, like what, 4 rares next to me? Oh, 5 splinters. Okay, usable. Acceptable. I put like 5 rares next to me and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Like this map is kind of annoying to kind of navigate around for breaches, so I'm just gonna try to kill those rares and hope they drop something good. Oh, that's a different one. I was already like, whoop. I need to look up builds though, because I remember like watching a video talking about using Call of the Brotherhood, the ring, and I got that when I was leveling this character. I think it might have been a Spark build. Because that's the only build I've seen with lightning damage. Well, actually, no, that's not true. There was I've seen a couple of smite builds also, but that's because they were using the Ratika's dance two-handed. So that one also might have been one that used Call of the Brotherhood. Bastard. There. Oh, these are connected. Oh, right. This is why I had this set up the way I did. Right. That's why I had this set up like this. I was trying to remember why I had this set up like this, and now I remember. Ulthers? Gain Soul Eater during any Fast, lose all Eden souls when you fast. Oh, I think I've seen a couple builds that use that. Precincts. Fine. Yeah. See, this is something that's like really weird because we have the relic locker, right? Which I'm not using at all. But there's no tab. Like, I feel like there should be a tab in the relic locker. Like, you know, expedition locker, your logbooks go here. Heist locker, you know, you have, this is where all your shit goes, blueprints, all that other stuff. So I feel like here there should just be like a tab or something that has, that's where your tomes go. That'd be nice. Little quality of life. Please don't make us just have to buy another fucking tab for it. GGG, you literally have a relic chest that you gave us for free. Ooh, that has to be a test. minus max resist is always rough. It's always pretty rough. Alright. Yeah, after when I eat dinner, like basically after stream, I'm going to use the Steam thing to move Path of Exile to one of my SSD drives, and then see if that does anything, right? Because that might cause problems. Because I know there are games that I forgot what was the game that I... Man, we're not even doing anything to his energy shield. Wait, do I have... No. I think I would have picked up on that if I did. Yeah, this build can deal with like blue packs pretty easily. But like tanky rares it suffers with the current like setup I have. But once I go to the two-hander setup, I think it'll do more damage. Just again, because even if I can't use the one that has the resistance penetration on it, the other one still has like 200 like damage over the mace, like this one. I think that'll be fine. Soul Eater. Maybe I'm gonna fuck with that one.
I cannot do this yet.
Thank you. I don't know, personally, like if I had to, like if I was doing the challenges right, I would kind of like split some of the challenges up. Like for instance, the essence one, right? Like I would just replace the whole kill something with like 6 or more essences at level 83 plus. Like I would move that to like another bracket and then just be like, oh wow, I got another one of those to jump. I would just have it replace it with like use essences X amount of times. Like, would it technically be, like, better for to just do the kill, you know, once, level 83 plus? Yeah, technically. Because, like, realistically speaking, I don't use a whole lot of essences. But like I would still probably just use whichever ones I could get my hands on. Just to roll essences on stuff. Come on, you guys know you wanna spread out again. You know you wanna spread out one more time? Yeah? Yeah? Question mark? No, they won't. Yeah, I knew they will because as soon as one portal stops like spawning stuff, you know that the it's almost done. Ooh. I can't believe I'm doing so much Blight this league. That's something I definitely didn't see myself doing. Because I usually don't like Blight. But it feels like easy to do. And I don't even have anything like any Atlas stuff for it. And I don't plan to have any Atlas stuff for it, but it's been pretty nice little thing. Now I haven't done the actual full Blight map because that one I think you kind of need a little bit more than just make 20, like put 20 different, you know, minions on it. I think you kind of actually have to like be a little bit more big brain about it.
I cannot do this yet.
But, and I have a couple of those maps. I think I have like 3 or 4. So oh my knees. Oh. But it's been pretty nice. Before I would see Blight and I'd just ignore it, or I would just block it on my like Atlas. Like I'd waste the points to block it. Right now the only thing I've blocked is Metamorph because I just don't want to see Metamorph because I just don't feel like dealing with it. Especially when like I'll literally do everything else but Metamorph. Oh, is this the boss? I think so. I see something with like an actual legible name in here. Oh no, I think it's like a Rogue Exile. Oh no, it might be the boss. I haven't done Precinct in a while. I know a couple of the bosses are just like 3 Rogue Exiles or whatever. No, I think it was just a Rogue Exile. Okay. But like now I see them and I look around and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do Blight. The rewards have been pretty good. I've gotten some pretty decent currency. I've gotten a good amount of oils out of it, like a lot. But I think part of that is just because of completion. Because before I just really struggle to get anything done. Like to get any of the Blights done. But yeah, I just really struggle to get like the Blights done because I'd just be an idiot. I don't know if I want to use this one to be one of the 3. Ooh, 50. I need to get through and sell that shit. So the reason I say this is because it's really big. But it takes up a lot of space. I actually don't know why I kept this. I'm like never gonna use it. Pretty sure. I remember like further back when I used to play, there was a build for it that you'd like dual wield those, or you'd like use that and then another one, like a different unique axe that you would use. But I don't think that build's like any good anymore. Oh shit, I forgot to sell these. Where's the boss? More than 50 monsters remaining, which means there's this like area that I haven't been to, and since I'm close to leveling, I'm gonna go look for it. Oh, here we go. Like this is actually the boss. It's gonna be laggy. Very laggy because there's 6 of them. No, I can't stand still long enough to kill them. Not on this build. Okay, there's another pocket of them somewhere. I'm gonna go look for the pocket of them. Kill them. See if we level up off of that, because there's still more than 50. And then I'm gonna swap over to the Bone Shatter Slayer, who should be able to handle this. Like, realistically speaking, he should be fine. Darn, so close to level. Damn, I'm gonna have to do like another. Oh well. I'm gonna swap over to the Slayer. He should be able to clean up those bosses. It's because it's just that that's like 6 of them. Plus, I have like the lowered resistance, right? Like -9 maximum resistance. And he's like a little squishy still. I think that one was perfectly doable if I had the fortified all set up, ready to go. I definitely think I would have had enough damage if I had Frost Breath, but if we don't have the Frost Breath, we have to make do with what we got. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna be able to get this done on the other one. Shit. Yeah. I just like in my head I was like I should put a portal near. And I was like, nah, it'll be fine. I think we've killed like half of them. It's just the problem is there's one of them throwing poison, the other one throwing... Which the poison isn't really that big of a deal for us, but... On this build. To what? Wait, does this? What did we commit Sudoku to? Like, I'm actually confused there. Like, what we committed, like, what we died to. Yeah, like, what did we die to there? Like, I actually don't understand what we died to there. Like on that second one, I understand on the first one because our stacks were really high up there for the we're pretty high up for Bone Shatter stacks. But that one where we came in and I literally swung once and then we just died. Like that one I'm actually confused on. But they dropped what, 1, 2, 3, 4 uniques. Eh. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, like I'm confused. I have no idea how what we died to on that other go. Other belt might be usable.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I got no idea. I got nothing. I came in, I swung once, and then my dude's like, "Back to the hideout we go." I'm like, bro, you wanna chill out? You wanna calm down? You wanna talk about it? Like, you good? He's like, no, I'm not good. I just wanna go back. Take me back. Ooh, that one just needs to get the love tab once, and it'll be good to go. But that's gonna be for off-stream shenanigans. Why are you here? Get out. Let's see if Tujin has anything real quick before we wrap it up. 10 regal orbs.
That's barely worth my time. Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they? It's worth far more than that. Not quite, okay. Got some more? Yeah.
Nothing super good. All right, but that's gonna be it for the day stream. I think so. The night stream, I'm gonna do my usual do PSU setup run as a test, because if it runs like smooth, right, like it doesn't look choppy for you guys like it did today at certain points and stuff like that, then that'll probably just be how I do PoE until I don't feel like doing PoE. But the main focus is gonna be the Glacial Hammer build, because like I have a lot of fun playing that build, so I kind of want to just keep going with it and get it up and running, because I think it's pretty fun. Will it be like more damage or probably better than like Bone Shatter Slayer? No, I don't think it will be, but I think it'll be cool to do. Now the point is we'll have to figure out how like how good it'll be without Frost Breath, but yeah. We'll go to the audio, you know. We're just playing some Star Rail, which I need to like figure out a pacing to slowly get back into, so I can at least like save up Stellar Jades for it, for in case they drop a new character later. that I would like, because the designs are great. I just don't really care for most of the characters they've been introducing. Aside from like Jing Yuan, who I rolled and got, and I had to scrape for the barrel for him. Well, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it's late in the day for you, I hope you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.